Good morning, folks. We are here today with Hogwarts Legacy. So, I got a letter. It tells me I'm going into school, and I'm going to get sorted, and I'm going to be a 5th year. And now custom character creation. Joy. I'll probably redo this thing. This is a pretty good start for me. I just need to change to be a gal. Guess not, because I'll have to go with... Oh. All the way to the left! Got it! We quite white. I mean... Yeah, we pale as fuck. I think that's pretty decent. And I just came back from a trip where I was in Florida for like a week. So, but I did use copious amounts of sunscreen and hats. Where's my side part action? Recognize me. I'm a millennial. I need my side part. Oh yeah, I've avoided sun. Oh my god, it's glorious. I think I'll just go with this frizzy, untamed thing. Oh, that is not how I thought the color slider would go. We're working! How do I get rid of freckles? I am not freckled, so... Oh, there it is. I technically have some, but none of them are really on my face. So... Oh yeah, do I want a lovely scar? No, thank you. Oh my gosh, I've never been so more realized. You want to know how you got that scar, right? Okay. It's like 15-year-old you. I mean, we're going 15-year-old me. I guess it'd be... I think this is right. I think my under eye circles are much more of like a bluish purple than a red. What is going on with this one? I can't actually tell. It's like really hollowing out my cheeks. I think this one. I think this is pretty right. I've got redness. Eyebrow shape. Oh, I can get a monobrow? Ooh. How lovely. You can go no eyebrows too. I'm good. Technically, I'm hazel like this, but my eyes are very, very dark. They're not this bright. So we're gonna go with this, I think. Looking about right? Yeah, this would be what my hair is like if I chopped it off to shoulder length. Quill, hello, hello. Doing well? I'm doing quite well today. Thank you for asking. Sorry, just... Sorry, I'm looking eye color-wise. Yeah, that's right. Eyebrow rise. Yeah, pretty good. I could go back to hair. Mouse. I think the only other hair that is maybe better close is this one, but it's just a little too tame. But, I mean, it is the longer one, which would work. Let's see. Granted, my hair does not want to part in the middle. This is if like I'd try to do it. So we're gonna... Yeah, Bayonetta is definitely the longest hair I've seen in a game. You're wearing it. Okay. I think that's all good.
A few cobwebs and some...
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. I think that's... I think that's about right. Oh god. Hard? Okay. You were joking? You haven't played this? Okay, then I'll just go normal then. As I like to do. It's not too hard. Hard is gonna be great. You played hard on the first time. And only time. Okay. Queen, Dame. I'll say I can change it at any time. I can always turn it down. Okay, we'll go on hard. Okay. Why do I have to have a last name? Okay, guys. Owl. Dame. Dame Darkest. Please not Aelin. Dame Aelin. Dame works too. Dame. I like it because it implies that I am knighted and that Dame is a title, but my name actually is also Dame, so I'm Dame. This is gonna be Hufflepuff anyway. Dame is Dame. Okay, I think we're gonna roll with this. Okay, and off we go. Start our journey. Ooh!
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells.
I'm a
we
witch.
worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Did you just apparate in here? Rude.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not
1890, so we
thwart
got
your
ourselves
finding
in.
us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say
Shadows move.
Best not speaking.
The dark grows stronger.
Of course.
Let's
Why don't
see.
we speak
Fan
on to
Boozy
Hogwarts?
Badass.
We have a
Thanks
start
for
of
your
term
follow
feast
and
and a
welcome.
sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
He's... I don't know about him. Oh fuck, I forgot about the invisible horses things. I'm kind of excited, y'all. Oh, that's right. The horses you can only see if you've seen someone die. I forgot about that. So, to give you guys some background, like many a kid in the 90s, read all the Harry Potter books when they came out, saw all the movies. 90s and 2000s and whatnot.
Before you left for Scotland.
I haven't been too involved in anything
who
since.
is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr.
How
Osric
lovely.
is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although
Ranrock?
I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is
Ooh,
a
we got ourselves a
significant
big old
threat.
bird? Big old
And
bat?
it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his
This
activities.
is a looter shooter, right? I think so.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
Is it a
looks
cipher?
like
You gotta
copper
solve
metal.
it. I've seen the movie.
Symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Oh shit, we're a special child.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
That man just got fucking eaten. Oh no, he's not. Oh, there he goes. God damn. Okay, I was not. Why are they? Oh shit! Now I can see the horses. That man is dead. Oh, that's a really good touch. Holy shit.
The key! Give me your hand!
Oh, thank God for magic. Accio. It's a squirrel.
Are you alright?
Dame, Bane cry.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
The port key? No.
Stuff will
He.
hit you in a second.
Oh, it is a port key? Oh. I thought he grabbed it and then we apparated. Key was a port key.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
Where are we?
Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Yeah.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oh, I didn't restart, so it's not gonna have the ray tracing. Until tomorrow or something? I don't know. I don't wanna shut down first. Ah.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever
Your
it was
wife,
meant to
you
lead
seem
to.
very
If you're sure you're all right,
really level-headed
and wouldn't
for
mind
this.
indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh, thank God. Now I can run.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Could you go? What? Okay, I assume you just gonna be there forever?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Oh, so we're a special child.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
Uh-huh.
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yeah, keep up, old man.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Sorry. Takes a really long time to get to the menu. Yeah, I tend to attempt to jump off of areas at the beginning to see if I can. And if I can, that means I gotta be wary of edges. And if I can't, means I don't have to be wary, or as wary of edges. So, because especially if it's right at the beginning, they're just gonna reset me.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
Don't tell me what I need to be wary
Let's see some
of.
that one work you were practicing.
Shane,
Focus on the center.
don't. I just got this. I just started. I don't know what's in this game.
Excellent. That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Yeah, give me a boost. Okay. Hey! I found money.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Shut up, old man. Get eaten by an eagle or something.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Goddamn. Okay. Yeah, it's really fucking pretty.
Almost there.
McLovin!
The contract is...
Thank you so much for your 2 years of awesomeness and support. I really appreciate it. Cheers. Why can't I shoot the birds? That's all I'm saying.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
I don't particularly care for my character's hair,
Let's have a look around.
but that's just because I find the middle part less pretty.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Professor Fig!
What the fuck is this? Gringotts?
Odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
My pleasure.
Room?
I hate.
I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
Poke.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Gringotts? Oh yeah, I see the rail system. We're totally in Gringotts. Big heist. Let's go. Wake up! This is a heist! Give me all your fucking money! Fine. It's okay, she's gonna be Slytherin. See, I think it fits best for me to be Slytherin, but I believe if / when I take the test, I'm gonna be put into Hufflepuff. But we'll see. Fucking wake up!
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Are you stationed here for whenever someone arrives and it's like... Hey, buddy.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Happy to be here.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Yeah, no, the detail and things are really good. The only person who's I'm not particularly all that impressed with the detail of is my character, which isn't really a problem.
After you.
Named Goblin Banker? Well, I wouldn't want him to be named... What? They could give him a name, sure, but...
If you don't wish to lose them.
I won't. Where's my safety strap? This is not OSHA compliant.
hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just...
12 is such an early fucking vault. Oh, I like this gyroscope thing.
Common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
In the UK, OSHA has no authority.
You want to take a breath?
It's also 1890. OSHA ain't a thing.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance.
Weird. It seems like it would be at the above, close to the top, since they probably dug down. The more they needed. But what do I know?
Vault number
12.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
on your way.
What's that little fucking band? That's creepy as hell. He's a hall monitor? Visit 7-Eleven at Sirius Black's bank.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah,
There's a what?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over
I didn't
the oldest
notice.
section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
It's a random
When was the
weirdness.
last time this vault was accessed?
But speaking of 7-Eleven, so my husband's birthday is 7-Eleven, and the day we got married is 11/7.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Potter's vault number, I'm not sure what it is, but I'm sure, yeah, obviously it's there. 687. Woo!
Vault 12.
Come on, we're gonna be vault dwellers. And he just locks us in behind it. Sorry, I was looking around.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
Fucking knew it!
Professor?
that was certainly unexpected.
Oh,
Let me
do I
think.
speak friend and enter for that fucking
Must
door?
be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No
You don't
time
have
for
to, I
present.
can see it fucking
Let's see
shimmering.
what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Interesting! No, I played through the PC version of the Philosopher's Stone and the second one, I don't remember what it was called. And then I think I had, with the Triwizard Tournament one, I had it on GameCube. Chamber of Secrets, thank you. Note, I read the books, I watched the movies, when they were coming out. And besides that and playing the games, I have not really touched Harry Potter in any of my adult life. So, just to give us some things, a lot of this will be familiar, but I won't remember.
Move a bit closer and try again.
No, I want to steal this fucking gold, man. Look at these cups. These are nice cups right here. Some scrolls. There might be some spell scrolls.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret
You
of
prefer
this
reading the
vault.
books to the movies?
Lead the way.
I don't know what the lag time was between the first book and the first movie or anything like that. I liked both. You read the first book in 97. I was 4. So I don't know exactly how deep into the book series they were, and but I had 2 older sisters and they started reading them, and then my mom read me the first book to try and encourage me to read. So like she would read a page and then I would read a page and then she would read a page and then I would read a page. So I think I read the books before the movies were out or announced or anything. Movie started in 2001. Gotcha. Movies are good, books gave more detail. Kind of how that goes. Yeah, the movies have some issues. The only real gripe I remember having when I was younger for everything was Hermione's hair. Especially because, like, my hair changed texture from being very, very straight to being very wiry, very, I guess if I had gotten the ability to, like, maintain it and go back in time and do some extra stuff, I probably could have made it work. But because my hair was just, it went from straight and it was a bob, you know, bangs, bob, and then started growing out, or I had to start growing out because it was just like, it was way too floofy. Because I got texture. And book Hermione, I liked her because she had horribly wiry hair and she had to have a magical fucking potion to have it to be tamed in the Goblet of Fire's dance, you know, scene thing with the ball. And I really liked that, and it made me feel good. And then in all the fucking movies, she's got perfect fucking hair. So, just have a thing. Except of like the first one, maybe the second. Yeah, she had accurate hair in the beginning films, and then there's like, oh. No, they didn't stop caring about her hair. They're like, we think this kid's gonna age well. Let's start making her a child heartthrob, like a Topanga or something, you know. And then continue on.
Lumos.
Oh yeah, no, she
This
aged.
is no ordinary vault.
She's beautiful.
I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Revelio.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again.
What the fuck do you think it is?
Sure.
Yeah, I think Malfoy did a good job being Malfoy. Kid Malfoy.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
God, why am I the only one that can see
Some
shit?
sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay. Oops. Whoopsie doopsies. Okay, so I got slots 1 through 4 for spells.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
I see where I'm supposed to go. There's a whole light line. Oh no, do I have to fight?
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Expulso!
Levio potato!
Confringo!
Count Dringo!
Confringo!
Count Frida!
Deposo! Expulso!
Oh.
Confringo! Expulso! Levioso! Deposo! Stay close!
Professor?
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Don't worry, I was,
What's happening? Oh, the wisps of magic seem to be moving me somewhere. Lumos.
Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos.
Whoa. Okay.
Lumos.
Let's fucking go. Woo. Yeah, Fig just murderizing everything is way better that he's gone. Cool. Damn it, I want to destroy the urns. What is this? Interesting. Is this like one of those memory things?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
No
I don't
clue.
know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Hey, I knew it. Don't drink it.
I
Might be
wonder-
pretty good tasting. I'm just saying. Hey, that's not yours.
Follow my lead.
What do memories taste like? It depends on the memory. Most of mine are just salty.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Yes, you're
Traces
very
of
fancy,
an ancient
child.
magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed. But could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
You can't let her death be in vain,
you,
even though you're
it
just a
seems,
kid who doesn't even understand
Are
any
the
of
key
this
to
shit.
understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Oh shit!
I was right.
Oh shit!
Seems my reputation precedes me.
Oh
I was
shit!
beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
Ooh!
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
We didn't find anything.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
Why the fuck did you bring him here, you dipshit? How did you open back up the door?
I have no patience for traitors.
No, Goblin Banker!
Well,
You are my favorite!
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh shit, there's a guardian! Fuck yeah! Kick his ass! We must go! Fig, don't die like this! Fig, stop looking at the motherfucker and come on! What the fuck is the matter with you? Iceberg, I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
We're on
It seems
school
those who set up the
grounds.
pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Ding, ding. Ding.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh shit. Okay, we're in the woods, aren't we? Yeah. Oh shit, so magical. Dude, the fucking sound design, so iconic. I have not taken the quiz yet, Schnibs. Portkey Games, Hogwarts Legacy. I'm honestly really excited. I really enjoyed playing through the Hogwarts tie-in games. When I was a kid. And it's been quite a long time since I played those. I look way too happy for my first day at school. It looks magic school. This is better than
sorting
regular
ceremony.
school.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Oh.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock.
What locket?
For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, none of that
Ready for the
useless
sorting
arithmetic
ceremony?
shit. I don't gotta learn trig. I did have a nice time down in Florida.
Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the
Oh!
headmaster.
Okay, so this is the Black family. Like, serious.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Oh, he sucks.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
He is so dramatic. Voiced by Simon Pegg? Oh no, I'll never be able to unsee that.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh, thank you, Mrs. Weasley. I like her.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned
Best character
by
is the
having an
hat.
adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you.
I'm so excited to be sorted.
A certain sense of... what is it?
Je ne sais quoi. Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. I ain't ambitious. I ain't loyal. So, curious or daring? I don't know. I guess I'm just curious. She ain't loyal. Well, look, I will choose what best suits me in a game at this point in time.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
Note, the Pottermore quiz gave me
Clever
Hufflepuff,
indeed.
so...
You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
It was 2 questions? Two questions? That's it? Really? That was your... You have an entire quiz set up. I've already taken my quiz. I know that it goes for daring. They're the daring ones? I thought they were the loyal ones. Patience, loyalty, and hard work. I went ahead and when I took the quiz, I was a Hufflepuff. But for this, I think I'm gonna go with Slytherin because I think that would be the most fun. Plus, the color scheme works best for me. You know? If in game, I think I want to go for this. In real life, I think I would want to go for this. If I was a book character, I'd want to go for this, knowing everything. And then I would never want to be a Ravenclaw. It's a goth girl house, right? Like, if I'm gonna find my goth girlfriend, it's gonna be in Slytherin, right? Ravenclaw's the best? Dude, they're fucking tryhards. They study for fun. No thanks. To my knowledge, like, in my head, Hufflepuff is the other house, and it's just, like, for, like, chill motherfucks. That's what I go with. So we're gonna go Slytherin.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for
Hufflepuff is underrated. I fully accept and am happy with getting Hufflepuff as a human, me. But they're just like, but I am just like, you know? The Cedric Diggory is the only Hufflepuff of fucking note, right? You could leave school if you were sorted to Hufflepuff? Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw are both underrated? Well, Ravenclaw has the smart thing down, so they've got a niche. There was not a single witch or wizard who went bad who wasn't in Slytherin. Perfect. If I get the fucking... By the way, I'm murdering fuckers if I get access to, like, the fucking bad curses. I'm doing it. So, Slytherin makes sense. I want to kill motherfuckers.
You belong in Slytherin!
Woo! I want to Crucio curse people. Vada Kedavra. Gonna go the whole 9 yards.
Oh, and one more thing.
Oh, they're actually
Due
in
to
here?
the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic
so they went
futures.
ahead and were like, yeah,
I'm
we
sure
can't
you'll have
we
plenty
can't make
to do
Quidditch in the
before
game.
Classes begin tomorrow.
I'm happy. I didn't want to like
I'm sure
play
you will
Quidditch,
have
but I would have felt
plenty
the
to
urge
do
to have
before
that I
classes
had
begin
to.
tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Ass.
Very well. Aspiration.
Dope.
Well done.
Thank you.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
All my stuff was murdered by dragons. I don't have any clothes or anything. Is this technically during the time where there wasn't running water and whatnot in Hogwarts, or is that a different era? Older.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Okay, I got shit. I got all trunks and stuff. Can I steal their stuff? That'd be cool. Very Slytherin as well. Wow, I'm a fucking menace! Yes! I can steal! And eat apples. What is this? It's really nifty. Oh my god, look at this cute little duck thing. That's adorable. Oh, that's from the, I remember that guy from Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Him. It's like the lockpicky guy. Why are you stopping me from running? Yeah, Niffler. Ooh, 4D chest. How do you like them apples? Eating pies and crumpets and stuff. Can I play the piano? A little bit, yeah. In case you're new here, Dame is a menace. What do you mean I'm a menace? What, are you saying I'm a menace just because my day one activity is to go into every single dorm room and steal anything I can? Wow. Wow, if that's being a menace, I don't want to not be a menace. Also, eating all the apples and pies. So, am I not allowed to eat the apples and pies? Level 1! I've got to learn lockpicking. Makes me a menace.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
No. Why are you guys talking to me? I'm not even there anymore. Fucking level 1 lock. Bullshit. Okay. Give me a level or something so I can... Hello, my fellow Slytherins. Gonna eat this. Gonna spin this thingy. Spin this thingy. Hello, people of relevance? What's up here? I gotta move faster all of a sudden. Ah! Okay, noted. Nifty. I like skeletal remains being around as like decoration. That's pretty nifty. Very Slytherin. You dig it? Hi, cool guy. Your name is Ominous? Really? Your parents named you Ominous?
I think I heard one.
Bro was born to be a Slytherin.
That interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I do like to make an entrance.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Why, thank you. Did you suspect you'd be in Slytherin? My name is Ominous, sweetheart. Is he blind? Seems like it, yeah.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
I mean, I, of course, I am pure blood. But I think it's a little bit much to obsess over it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
It is very nice to meet you.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Imelda. Well, your name's not nearly as, scary. Oh, there's more skeletons. Lovely.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Do I remember who the Gaunts are?
Watch this.
Nope.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Are they? Flirt. I wish you had been there.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Okay. She's a jock and she's like sassy and very humble. No. Yeah, I don't like her.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Okay.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan?
She's a Slytherin,
you knew
so?
that boy was going to lose the match.
I'm not gonna like
really.
anyone. I like
Much
Ominous.
too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Bye.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Oh shit, is this a mermaid? Lovely. Okay, and Sebastian.
No. Can I help you?
I'm just saying hi, you bitch.
You're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Okay. What do you mean, some restricted?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
The unspeakable
Seems
curses.
I may have met a kindred spirit.
Ooh.
That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Thanks.
It's
Hi.
the new 5th year Slytherin in here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Okay. Well, as far as it goes, I like the two guys all right. I'm not a big fan of Imelda or whatever. So Sebastian, he's got a great name for a Slytherin guy. And obviously, Ominous, fucking perfect name. I like his vibe too. Sup?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
Yeah.
I've been dreaming of
Dude,
this
can
day
I get
for
an
a long
itinerary?
time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here.
I did break that vase on purpose, yes.
You only have one first day
I wasn't able to shoot at it,
Hogwarts.
so I
Now,
went
in
through
light
it.
of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
See? Menace.
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
God, I complete my owls?
Owls? Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Did you catch that? Yep, thanks.
What is it? It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are
Thanks for
learning,
watching.
so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
10-4.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
It's a
Work
quest
with me
journal.
and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Okay, so I gotta be able to make fire. God damn it! Fine, fine. Lead the way, slow ass motherfucker.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Oh, Dawson, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Up.
And,
Why don't you cast Revelio on that Revelio and see what details the field guide can provide?
Kelpie statue. Unlocked field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing a challenge appears here. Wizarding X level, XP level. Field guide tracks current challenge progress. Pages. I get a pair of glasses. Okay. Oh, how risque. Okay, that should be it for looking at everything.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Revelio.
Inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos.
Fucking open up. God damn it. What do you want? Damn tutorials. At least walk a little faster. Yeah, I'm gonna be a totally normal student and wear gloves. Feels like such a Slytherin thing to do.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find the central
cute.
hall.
Okay, hog divided into two main areas. Left side, students and professors live. That includes a house going to grand staircase. Let's view blue flames. Okay. Okay. I just go and then I teleport. Lovely. I'm glad they have a teleportation system and it thematically makes sense. Now, granted, I thought you had to like go into an entire
Here we are. Quite the time saver.
You know,
These
thing.
stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Okay.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Everyone knows you're garlic.
That should be all for now.
Okay.
You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts
Mascaroni!
classes
Hello,
today.
hello. My
And
vacation
I'd like
was
to
delightful.
be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace
how are
the
you enjoying
supplies you lost
Hades?
on the way here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
I know
Weasley.
about
A
the
lot
classes
to
and what
absorb on
Hogsmeade
your
is.
first day, and you have much to learn.
Defense
Happily,
Against the Dark
your
Arts
professors
is
have
the
agreed
class
to
that has
create
the
additional
bad guy for
assignments
the
you
teacher.
outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging
Charms
by
is
your
Flitwick.
adept use of Revelio earlier,
I'm sure
I'd say
even now.
Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding
Starting
your
at later
arrival,
day, don't know yet. Ooh, well, I
specifically
hope you
about
enjoy.
what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic,
Yeah, I
it
do.
seems.
Yes, this is my first. Well,
I'm just
no,
glad
it's not my first time at
you
Hogwarts because I played the
Perfectly
tie-in
good
games,
boats
the
and
movie tie-in
carriages to
games when I was a
Hogwarts,
kid.
and you
But
chose to fly in the path
it's my
of a
first time.
dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Oh, great.
Yes, Professor.
You're
Come
going to keep
find
tabs
me in
on
my
me?
classroom after you've attended both classes
I
today.
didn't realize I was
and
dealing
I'll
with
explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see
Thatcher
if we can't
Weasley.
get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Ugh.
Revelio.
What the fuck is this?
Gorged head.
Wait.
Revelio.
Pages flying about.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you.
Accio
I
or
was
some shit.
hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yep. Hope I didn't say too
She
much.
caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of.
Ooh.
And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained.
Okay.
Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Okay. Accio or Levioso? Let's go with Accio. Because I want to be able
The
to
map
grab
is enchanted
pages.
to help you find your way.
I don't know
This
if
will be
that's how
incredibly
we
helpful.
do it, but
Thank
it
you.
makes sense.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll
Yeah, I
enjoy
need one that
Mr.
does more than
Ollivander.
3
He's an
damage.
exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention.
Hey,
More
hi,
than your
Bahamut.
owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
The contract is strong.
Let's see. Smile Like a Panda. Thank you very much for your 45-month resub. I really appreciate all the years of support. It means absolute world to me. So thank you, thank you. Cheers. Quest.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Destroy. Weird. Sam Korean, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
On a second year, it was another trial.
What am I missing?
Dope. Ooh, restricted section. Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Okay. Just taking a look-see. Okay, that's all that. This is it.
You're only saying that because you're not very good at it. It's a good way to get
Fun fact, Borderlands 3 was the first thing you started watching on Twitch. And mine was the first channel you ever subbed to. Aww. Huh.
Revelio.
Boink. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. Smarmy motherfucker.
How nice to
There was
see you, my
something
young
else
friend.
too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Ooh, this is totally potioned, I guess. I'm supposed to be here. I love it. Love going where I'm not supposed to be. It's my favorite.
Revelio.
Sup, Teach? Sorry, Teach. Gold rim spectacles and memorandum. Aura office. Borgen and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more aurors to join those who have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Nifty.
I think there will.
Oh, shit.
Revelio.
The Wyvern Fountain. Okay. I leveled, so... Oh no! I'm gonna have to wear glasses for my defense? Nope. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, so those are chests behind the door. Kitty cat! Meow! Oh, you guys are pretty sure I can, transmog? F. Change appearance. Okay, this one is not actually, it doesn't actually give me anything. Oh, the book is behind me. I was like, what am I wearing on my back? I like that. Do I like that more? No, I don't. It looks like weird gardener gloves. Honestly. I look much more like a normal ass human without wearing creepy ass gloves. Oh my god, this is so fucking sparkly. Okay. That's a little extra, and I think I'm here for it. Don't mind me. Why's everything gotta be in lavender? I prefer this. No, I'm not a Death Eater. What gave you that idea? Okay, I do really like the cloak, but it's a little... It's one of those, like, it's a little early, it feels like, to be running around with his full-on Death Eater cloak. I haven't earned it yet, so I really need to earn it. Now, granted, I quite like this outfit more. I don't know what's the difference. Maybe plaid?
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Damn you and your locks.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family compelled?
Oh, sup, Ghost? You cool? Yeah, you cool. Everything being locked. I gotta go to fucking charms class for this bitch.
Revelio.
Why does the ministry require animation?
Goblin artifact.
Everyone knows.
Okay.
Revelio.
Sleeping dragon statue. Locked door, locked door. These people are worried. door. Fucking all these goddamn locked doors, man. Why is everything locked here? It's like they don't want students to get into everything. It's ridiculous. And not the spell. Byzantine beret. Yeah. Oh, look at my little I'm totally not evil, an evil pirate hat. Oh, it's delightful. Little hats look goofy.
Revelio.
Okay. That guy looks like he's got an eye on him, so I probably need to be like invisible or some shit. I don't know what I need to be able to we're gonna start wearing skull mascara? No clue. But it isn't an if I will, it's a when I will. Don't worry.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. Lovely. Someone fucking die here? Scorch marks. Ah, Bombarda. Lovely.
Revelio.
Get confused sometimes if I see something. Fucking.
Revelio.
Frog choir.
Revelio.
Oh, you totally fucking move. I know you do. Do you think you were level 8 when you started your first class?
Suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is.
That seems about right. Like what? Am I supposed to not run around the entire fucking school? Like, come on. That is obviously what my main #1 goal is.
Revelio.
I'd make a fine
3 Bell Sisters. Kitty cat. Wooden cat.
Revelio.
History of magic.
Potato.
Potato. It really does sound like I'm saying potato, right? Like, I'm not... What is this, herbology?
Revelio.
I'm really glad that they let me do this, on a side note. Oops. I mean, I could have easily seen them been enlisted like, hey, at least go to your first fucking day of school. Oh, an ad's playing, which means it's a good time to get myself a new drink. And to the restroom. I will be right back, y'all.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I'm back. I just had a random thought that I can't remember. What is the name of the mouse? We got Crookshanks, I remember, and I know it's Peter Pettigrew, but what the fuck is his did Ron call the rat? Scabbers, thank you. I got my shirt, and I mean, we got Hedwig, we got Crookshanks, we got Scabbers. I don't remember this big mastiff that was Hagrid's. I think this is what, Voldemort's snake, Anissa or something. And this is a griffin, Fang. Fang was the hound. I think that's all the Nagini. You're pretty. I like you. I can't wait to have herbology. I got a shirt for herbology.
Revelio.
Because I like the herbs, you know what I mean? Not really. Dear Professor Garlic. Really, Garlic? How very thoughtful of you. And to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder Muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards, always. Eleanor Everly. Cute. Voldemort's mother's last name was gone? Oh shit, so blind guy's related to our big bad. Nifty.
Revelio.
Everyone pulled off their broom.
What the fuck? Who does that? I was not expecting. I thought, okay. That doesn't make me a fucking weirdo at all.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's way deeper water than I was thinking. Fully dry after a quick swim. That's the power of magic, baby.
This cannot possibly be. Revelio.
Hello. I don't believe we've met. Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Okay. Your favorite Harry Potter fun fact is what?
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing. I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My uncle would
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
That's pretty cool.
Why would anyone bother sending?
Revelio.
Okay.
Owls must be.
That was me looking at the picture I took earlier. 'Cause those are all the symbols on that door.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
You gave me a fucking hint. By saying, illuminate me if you know. I hope you enlighten me. I'm like, light.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
No, you
have a
weren't.
knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Yeah, I guess you were a fucking idiot. It's okay though. Not everyone can be a genius like me.
Revelio.
Ah, I've seen a few of these. Might be something.
I sent him a long
Okay.
last year because he kept leaving his dirty clothes all over the dormitory.
D-Sham, hi, how's it going?
Revelio.
Okay, let's head towards Charms class at least.
Another traveler seeks
And then
refuge.
get distracted. Continue to get distracted. As we shall. Let's see. Cool Batata? Batata? Let's go with that. Sorry if I butchered your name. Hi. Thanks for your follow and welcome. Loading. Oh, they're here.
Revelio.
Oh, this is where we came from. Cool, cool. We'll get there. Maybe. next stream. No promises. You can't give me Hogwarts and not expect me to just run around like
Revelio.
the crazy lady. Sir Cadigan. Hmm.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hey, look who I found. Oh, sorry. Squill, hello. You've been around the channel long enough to know squirrel chasing is real. I think last time I said it on, I left it on this one, which means, or did I leave it on this one? I think I left it on this one, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave this on this one. Didn't know I was a Harry Potter enthusiast? Oh. Okay, so this is different. These are fucking math problems. So I read all the books when I was a kid. You know, it was a pretty big, like, cultural phenomenon type thing. So it was definitely a part of my youth, and it was really magical, and I quite liked it. I understand if anyone doesn't want to do anything with it now, because J.K. Rowling is a piece of trash, but it's a part of my childhood, and I really, really liked it, and I'm perfectly happy separating art and artist. I don't know what just got removed. Oh, big spiral staircase now.
Revelio.
So this is I'm just gonna have to like look at all these and determine what the math answer is. This is a fucking math question. I know it. Potato!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hey, come here.
Revelio. Lumos.
Sorry, everybody. Don't mind me. God, I hate... Just gonna collect all these math questions and then have to look at them. Oh. These two are close by each other, so that one should be the easiest to at least play around with to try and figure out. Students, if you would, please, hear me, hear me. I'm better than you. Good day.
Revelio.
That's so cute. Little thing. Okay, another dragon thingy that I'll have to do something with.
Revelio.
What is this? Cobalt regalia. Ooh, pizza! I should go to class. So I can have some cutscenes where I eat my pizza. weird
Revelio.
section. Nothing. Oh, Lord. Get to the unicorn. Unicorn. This guy looks like a guy. Okay, I will be right back. Breakfast pizza. Yeah, I didn't see what you had previously written, but
Revelio.
my mods do a great job at making sure I don't get spoiled for things. So round of applause for them. Oh, Lord. Thank you for all your blessings. Must make it to my charms class. Dude, that's cool.
Revelio.
Okay. Puzzle there. Nifty.
Revelio.
Alright. I messed up. I never saw Braveheart. Kitty cat.
Revelio.
Oh, bathrooms.
Isn't it? Can always tell. So very dry.
I'll break you, you bitch.
Revelio.
Yes. How they shouldn't be allowed at Hogwarts.
Kitty cat.
I heard one talking about throwing the sock the other day. How utterly revolting.
There's so much for me to get distracted by. I love it. Kitty cat.
Can't believe it right on that.
Revelio.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Oh, okay, so this
And you're
one.
both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Okay, interesting.
Except with Cornish password. Revelio.
I like how you have to go through the class. I need to be able to unlock locks. That's what I really want to do. Pizza time!
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Okay.
Thank you. Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Mm-hmm.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we're in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book
Anna
will be
Cat's
needed
mom,
per
thanks for your
partnership,
follow and
Miss Dale.
welcome.
Thank you. Get into place now.
I have a pizza. It's got pepperoni, onions, and garlic. Accio.
Accio. That is not bad.
Thank you.
You are a swift learner.
Sin talks very
I
highly.
see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
Angel Shay,
As
hi,
you all
hi.
seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
What? What am I doing?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Okay.
Now, think of this like godstones, if you will. But instead, that's it. Happens to the best of us. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. Very good. Stay focused.
Am I supposed
Very
to?
good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. What? Miss Onai,
I let go. Was I supposed to replay it?
A bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Not a question. No.
Yes,
Let us see this.
I know you gotta land on the numbers. It's less about me. It's me stopping wasn't doing anything, so I don't know if I... What I wasn't doing was letting off of the thing. I was just... I released it, but I didn't know I had to click to activate, click to deactivate.
Not to worry.
Well, it's only gonna work if she fucks up. Or if I can knock her ball off. Damn. Should have gone a little bit harder.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Uh-huh.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go.
Here we go.
That is how it's done.
Splendid!
Be sharp. Phew.
Oop. Damn it.
Don't lose your composure. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Mm-hmm. Would have done better than you in the beginning. In the end, I was just bad.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Cool.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
What's it look
Is
like?
Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
Well, that sounds
I
lovely.
remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
So anyone in chat who'd actually go to Hogwarts? I don't think I could afford it.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But
I'd
I
go
did have to
to
learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
Ilvermorny?
Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Surely the magic is weaker.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful.
Then why the fuck do we use
I
wands?
find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
Yeah, but
I
why the
must
fuck do we have
admit,
wands?
However, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
What do you mean? It just seems worse. If I can do it without a wand, I want to do it without a wand. That seems way better. What if someone breaks my fucking wand? They could break my hand, but that would still be the same thing. It's cooler to wave a stick around? What is, Ilvermorny? Is it in the US? And where?
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here.
In Massachusetts. I wouldn't be able to go there.
I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, after my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson
Do it not
lived up
nearly
to
as well.
expectation.
Well,
an
my
outdoor
thought.
competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented
What charm
witch.
is there in having
Take
a
it
fucking
in stride.
Iron Maiden?
One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
What do I have against
Now,
Iron Maiden?
Professor
The band?
Weasley has
Nothing.
asked that
The
your
torture
professors
device?
give you
Also
instruction
nothing. I just don't want to go in
outside
it.
of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
But my real thing for this is that I, for wand versus no wand, is that I could understand giving like some first years and like early students wands and then trying to have them graduate.
You're the new student, aren't you?
I am. I graduate away from using the wand. Some would, some wouldn't, whatever. But Sin, hello. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope Ghost of Tsushima is treating you well. I was debating what to play, and then I was looking at all what I had, and Rum gave me Hogwarts for my birthday. That was earlier this month, and so I was like, I should play that. Wand for better precision, and I understand that, but I feel like if wandless magic is a thing, it should be heavily taught, and at least wands are what you use on an ideal. But if you are without a wand, or your wand breaks, you're not useless in a magic fight. That's all I'm saying. Like if instead of being able to do this from all across the room, if it only goes like 5 feet, at least I have, with just my hand, at least I have a 5-foot defense blast or something, you know? At least be able to do the defensive stuff without a wand. Like if I can't do this without a wand, I feel like that's a problem, personally. Super advanced, not even Dumbledore was able to do a lot of stuff without a wand. Apparently, they're doing all of that shit over in the I don't know what it's called. It starts with an U. She's from Uganda, and I don't want to call it Uganda because that's not the name of the school. But all I'm saying, it's just some bolts of fabric. Okay. Yeah, the school we can't pronounce. Basically, no one used wands there, and it is the largest magic school. I'm sorry, what? How is it? How is it the largest magic school? They barely ever use wands, and we're using wands, and it seems like wands should be better. You could swear Fig used Accio on the Porky without a wand when we were falling, and that's really awesome. I'm just saying they should teach me that.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me. Samantha Dale. I've been eager
The
to
shield.
meet you.
The shield's not to defend.
About.
It's for deflection,
Hope the first day's going
which can
well.
be
You
defense.
certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
So we should be able to do it without wands. Deflection, defense, whatever you want to call it, it would be best to be able to use your defensive options without a wand present. And if this is shaking up my entire knowledge of the wizarding world, okay? So it's the first time I'm hearing of wandless magic being like an everyday thing for kids. You know, I don't know. It's new to me right now. Apparently, grades 1 through 4 in the biggest, largest school, most people don't use wands. That seems, and I even asked, oh, doesn't that make your magic worse? And they're like, absolutely not. I am kind of growing comfortable with it though. Why are we using wands? It's an expense. You know how much Ron struggled because of his broken wand because he couldn't afford a new one because his family had so many kids to feed and all that jazz? Like, come on. If we had been taught wandless magic, at least as an option, then he could have at least, a lot of people could have at least gone without the use of one and all that. Rules of magic are important if you're writing this. How far along am I into the game? I have been playing, this is my first day, so we're just under 3 hours, probably actually playing for 2-ish. Then, you know, there's character creation and whatnot, but I just finished my first class and I explored some. Might be the same degree of difficulty as unspoken spells. Well, apparently, Dragon or whatever, they're fine. They can totally do it, and they're teaching the kids of the school to go for wandless magic, at least through grades 1 through 4. or 1 through 3, and that girl came over here without it. I'm just saying, it's apparently doable, teachable, widespread enough for the largest school that teaches magic in the wizarding world, and seems like it'd be useful. You know? Seems like it'd be helpful. But apparently if they can teach first graders to do it, it's a plot hole. It's fine that it's there. But it's a hole to do.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging. My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his.
What?
Better see to my charms homework.
You didn't even.
You're
like, you hold down one. I was like, it wasn't that difficult. My brother would tell you to be more humble. What do you mean? It's keeps them from risk of being disarmed. Yeah, they should totally learn how to do everything without a wand for that purpose. You never know if someone's going to take away your major weapon. Barnabas the Balmy. Wow. Yeah, they have literally a disarm spell. Isn't it way better? Shouldn't all the best mages be
Revelio.
Be without it? Yeah, they should teach them wand and none. I personally feel like you go ahead and teach some basic magic with wands and then graduate into wandless, because that makes sense. And it totally makes sense if it's like, okay, so I can cast this thing. You know, this is regular magic blast. I don't know what the fuck it's called. That. And if I can shoot it farther with a focus, aka the wand, but then I can still do some type of like pew pew finger guns or like palm strike. Like, why can't I do that? That seems reasonable. Like, yeah. My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear I have received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and I do hope you are well. With love, Satrita.
I asked Amit to cast a shoot on the transfiguration.
I've been collecting chisels.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Okay, well, this is totally upstairs. Hey. Come here.
Revelio.
What are you doing, Mr. Barn Owl? This part of the tower made you sick? That's unfortunate. I am not one who gets ill from stuff. Revelio! Revelio! Another one of these little dragon things. I wish I'd... This game is quite like the... This game is shaping up to be the type of little adventure game I like, which is... Come on, just let me jump through the middle. Lame. Just nice and fun, and you explore a lot, and then you like find all this stuff you can't interact with, but you know you should be able to interact with, and then later on you get the thing, and then you got to go back. It's maybe a little tedious, but I like it. Especially now that I'll have teleporter places. And I know I can like teleport. I just am choosing not to. For I prefer running around at least for a bit to get my bearings.
I'd never have a heart.
This is the charms class. That was a door I couldn't go in. Oh, is it Defense Against the Dark Arts class? What? Is that a bong? Wand handle. Ah. What did I get? Oh well.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, as my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize. Before term begins, I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. You love my posh voice. I'm glad.
Revelio.
Embossed tailcoat. Oh my. How fanciful.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Patrick Snape, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Wait, aren't these the hats that all the Fleur girls wear? Am I an Aquarius? No, I am a Taurus. Professor Black has what you would call a punchable voice. Yeah. Come on! God damn it! Let me jump! Side quest not available. Yeah, what is jumping if you can't jump down from a first floor to like a third floor? What? Or a third to first? So ridiculous, you know? Oh, look at all these spoilers.
Revelio.
An old librarian. I could die? Pshaw. Yeah, whatevs. Seems like a fun time.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogwarts.
Forbidden spells win. I know. I'm so doing that, by the way. Okay, so that is old man up here. Come here, bug. Thank you. Could levitate for no fall damage? Right? Why don't they teach me the important ones? Like, how to not break my legs. Oh, I guess I fucked it up.
Lumos.
Come here. Lame. Let me jump off. I'm fine with there being a death penalty or something, but the ability in, or, you know, like, I don't know.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
That's just it. Nice to see you. Oh,
Sup?
dear. I shall get in trouble for this.
Ooh, in trouble for what? Do tell.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
Yeah, I heard you keep using it as like a fucking...
creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally
Hermione
took
of
flight.
Legacy.
Traveler seeks refuge.
She's the ghost girl in the bathroom? No, she is not. Purple Rain Rima, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? That's amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way.
I'll collect her pages.
I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library.
She's not moaning Myrtle.
Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Okay.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any
Her
harm.
voice isn't annoying enough.
I think he was impressed.
I agree.
Bragging on my behalf.
But
Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
seems like he's quite charmed by you.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books.
She's like a mixture of all three: Hermione, Harry Potter just with the glasses, and then Ron with all the freckles.
I can remove the charm.
Granted, I don't know if really Ron had all the freckles. I feel like he did, if I remember.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Oh, did you hear about the new spell we learned?
Got it. Only 4 more to go. the
Got
last
it.
book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Today was a good day. That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating over my perfectly stewed lace-wing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Arbarath, Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Great. I'm so glad I read that. Oh, she was the first victim. Oh, yeah, Moaning Myrtle was the first victim of the Basilic's shenanigans. Gotta. You love the way I read that? My pleasure.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh,
why am I a robot?
Thank you.
With like a reverb
heavy lot off
filter
your hands
thing.
Now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Perhaps I'm not.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next.
Whatever.
Should never have trusted them.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
She's Gryffindor. I can go through all sorts of different reasonings for my actions, despite how not actually good they are.
Revelio.
Oh my god, thank the Lord. Okay, so we have the Hydra is 9, Spider is 8, Squid 7, Lizard 6, Furball is 5, Bird is 4, Snake has 3, Goat has 2, Unicorn as 1. Oh, it makes total sense. A lot of them do. I put this one as a Hydra. Despite, there's also like the 3-headed one, which could also be a Hydra. And then there's the grumpy guy. Old man. Is 0. And just to confirm, yes, it does go, in fact, in order. 3, 4, 5. So you need 4, which means you need a bird. Bird. And you need 3, which is snake.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Revelio.
Rustic garb. Five. Okay, so it's 11. I need 6, which is the lizard. And 4. I need a second squid. Oops. I didn't need 6, I need 5. 4? 5 and 6 is 11. Which is 6. And 4 and 4. Oh, 4 is the bird. Squid is 7. Oh, the squid is 7, I need 1. God, I'm so dumb. I keep thinking of the squid as 4. It's got 4 little legs. Uh, 13 and 0, I need 5 for the question mark, which is furball. 5 furball, 6 lizard, 4 bird.
Revelio.
So fucking sparkly. Why? That's magic right there. The magic of game design is the Bethesda spell.
Revelio.
I want to know what magic they did to keep my skirt attached to the back of my legs. That's just impressive. Nope, nope. You still want to go up. Anti-Leviosa. I like that. Oh my god. Muriwa Onai. God, bad with pronunciations. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your interests as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley, Headmistress. Also, hi.
Revelio.
Blues, is this your favorite painting?
I tried doing homework in the dormitory last night, but ended up falling asleep. Those beds are simply too comfortable.
Revelio. Accio.
side of the dormitory is always
Look, I don't know if Slytherin's got a like a bad reputation at the moment, but I'm gonna make sure they get a bad reputation. Okay, so question marks right there. That is 2 for the goat head. And 11, 10, 9, 8. 8 is the spider. And the other one is 9 and 5, which is 14, which is 3, which is the snake. 3-headed snake.
Is it possible to become an aura? It's all about demeanor, really, isn't it? Being an aura.
Is there a karma system in this? Because it would be cool. I don't know, but don't tell me. Okay, so I'm not sure where all I found all those things, which is unfortunate, as I found a lot of them. I found one in here, or not? And now I'm gonna be like, was there one here? How about here? Was there one here? Von Baron, hi hi.
Revelio.
Oh, I've been in here. Oh, but I didn't do this one.
Lumos.
Where is the Sphinx? It's got a plant as well. Hello? You don't seem like a plant Sphinx with bright light area. Now do you? No, no you don't. Boo. Really went all out for the exploration. I'm glad. It's it was one of my favorite parts of the movie tie-in games.
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not going to say
Revelio.
Latin armor. Ah, Sir Skagglethorpe.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my food. I think she's tired of finding partially charming food that I...
activist for lost cause of the room.
Never have trusted them.
Revelio.
Ooh, I need the fixify it, Captain spell, which is definitely a spell.
So many interesting people.
Revelio.
Oh, a lot of gloves. Maybe when it looks to be winter time, I will wear that, but not when I've got no reason to do that. Oh my god! That looks so cute! It doesn't... It's not right, I don't feel. Okay, so I do only have a limited amount of space. So we're gonna get rid of the few things. I want to make sure I have room to collect.
Revelio.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy it.
Awful when they ask you.
Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Paid up to no good? Thought as much.
Oh, a little Patronus. Yeah, they really like having Iron Maidens around.
Revelio.
Well, that ain't disturbing.
Lumos.
Okay, look for a centaur boy.
Please do be mindful when you walk, won't you? Only if you step on the wrong tile, there's a... Oh dear.
Yeah, why I got all the farts around?
Fighting a hippogriff. You will soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are lacking practical uses.
Hello, where's the bug?
I adore
There you are.
shopping in
Come here.
Revelio.
If you try to study in the library, at least you can be assured of peace and quiet.
I wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts actually has.
I don't know how many it has, but I quite like it. That area's pretty cool, despite all the farts. Look at that thing. Nifty. Man, this place is giant, ain't it? Oh, ain't that nifty?
I can appreciate
The castle is really fucking gorgeous.
Revelio.
all of my siblings. I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for 9 days. I find the moving staircase.
I must take my tea on the run. I'm a very, very busy gal.
Lumos.
I don't quite know where that was, but I'll keep an eye out. Tapestries. Nightwing, hi. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the Borderlands movie when it comes out. Ooh, Sebastian.
Is that all you've got?
Ooh.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Smack him into the ceiling a couple times. We'll just Levioso, drop, Levioso, drop, Levioso, drop.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. let us begin with the basic cast.
Sorry, they,
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Mm-hmm.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Well done.
Leviosa. 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 Leviosa.
Good. Now, the basic. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
that I do. I don't think you're attractive, but there's not many options that I see.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
Should be Hecate.
If what
She
I've
should
seen
be
today
showing off
is
those
any
abs.
indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
Oh, well.
Again, well done
I could pick his
today.
brain.
I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle.
If you know, I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
Always thought Levioso was for first years.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert.
Aw, thank
Didn't
you.
expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Guilty.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain
Unsanctioned dueling?
exclusive,
Fight Club!
unsanctioned dueling organization.
Yeah.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was
I
right
want
about that.
I want makeup
If you want
options.
to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
I'm totally
Whether it's
down.
joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
I am.
Till next time.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
How fucking fancy. First rule about wand club is we don't talk about wand club. Also, bring your own wand.
Revelio. Revelio.
What, nothing? Oh, come on!
Leviosa.
Ooh! Interesting, interesting. God, you actually have a pretty good handle on all that, don't you? Color me impressed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Showing off as a muggle trait? Ugh.
I once flew to Ipswich for that. Every one of them.
Leviosa.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavender.
The haunted toilets.
Ink.
Please, Pete, you'll make some time in the fresh
He
air.
tried to stop me, right? Thought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was
Revelio.
Man, Peeves is annoying. Who would have thought, eh?
Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Does he make you peeved? Yes.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Gear slots are full. Okay. You did such a good job with the world design. Yeah, I'm also quite immersed. I'm really enjoying it so far. Need to find the... I do not want to touch it.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
God, you look like a first year little kid.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's me. I did take him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yes.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones,
Hey,
you could duel
chat
a
one
partner
across
if you like.
one? Oh
Your
my.
first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yeah.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo! That's all you've got?
Tego!
I'm the one!
Confringo!
Oops.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes.
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
There goes my wager.
Stupefy!
Expulso!
Stupefy! Leviosa! You're better than that! Stupefy! Stupefy! Leviosa! Protego!
Divindo! Sendo! Confringo!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
I just wasn't used to the two
nice
people.
Work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you.
Okay.
Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
Complete side quest / relationship building.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Inadequate, as expected.
Hey. Rude.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Leviosa.
Oh, there's some stacked pots. But good morning, Bilgerkin. Morning. Gonna go to different places I've already been so I can check them for some of the spells and whatnot. Like, since I got the ability to grab stuff and throw stuff up in the air, I wasn't sure. Bird? My bird. Fine, not my bird. Okay. How's pottering going? It's going pretty nicely. I'm having a good time. I'm wizarding around in the world as one does. I already I don't know about intimidated. I blackmailed a girl to give me a gift after solving her problem. So that was pretty nifty. I joined a fight club. So... Oh, and I figured out these things. Okay, so unicorn is 1, and then 4, that's 5. We need 7 squid. And the first one, 3 and 0, we need 2, which is goat.
Revelio. Revelio.
Obviously.
I started another cult? What do you mean? Which cult did I start?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Statue.
Don't get too cool.
I think there's one of those broskies. Begin.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
God, they look so unfortunate.
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as
I even
much from
joined
Professors
an
Hecat and
underground
Ronan.
fighting ring.
Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Thank you, Professor. Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
Gross.
Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade, I mentioned...
Yay!
earlier,
I get to be
we've
getting
arranged
wine.
to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Yay.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Fuck yeah! I'm gonna beat some people up. What's spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay. I'm ready.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Sebastian?
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep
You
you
can know
well
some other
clear
areas.
of any victim Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Could I just get a regular beer? I'm not really, you know, it's a lot of butter.
Revelio.
Rookwood is one of the.
Just when I think I've learned how to get.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Okay, I'll complete it.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be brilliant.
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous.
I did it.
You clearly know your way around basic charms.
I'm basically
Let us
charming.
give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Dope.
That's it. Very good. If you would like.
Okay.
Is mending something? Have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I'm not very good at this, Professor.
Leviosa. Reparo.
That's not broken? What do you mean that's not broken? Look at it! It is obviously a very broken statue.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather hound than potions and sharp. I don't like how often he mentions.
Hello,
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your
Indeed.
first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well,
Yesterday.
I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yeah.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
Revelio. As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Oh.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Hey. What were you up to?
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Bet $5 will end up together. I mean, that's what I'm aiming for at the moment.
So how did
Unless
you
I
manage
see a
to
better
get on the librarian's
ship.
bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
You'd look a lot better if you didn't wear the dopey
Look,
cape.
it's Beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself.
Griffins?
Quite a sight, isn't it?
Oh.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Chickens.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I'm just that awesome. What can I say? Hat. Dope. 17. I don't know if I was supposed to get back there, but I made it. Oh my god, look at this little oh no. Why'd I pick him? Don't like Nat? No, she beat me in that thing, and she seemed rather nice. Which I plan on not being so nice. I plan on being quite rude. Maybe a bit evil, going for the you know, really Slytherin-y type jam. Keep in mind that it's September. I might need a cloak. Yes, but it is... I don't like the look of any of the cloaks. Granted, this one is the best appearance so far, but... And it's not bad. I just kind of like... appearance-wise, I just think this looks nicer. I think it shows off my frame nicely. This, terrible. And this is just this and better coloring. This one is just funny. This one is, I am evil. I am literally an evil individual. So if I wanted to, I could go ahead and do what? Wear the full-fledged, I'm an evil villain. Do you see how evil and villainous I am? Is it coming through how evil I might be? Obviously, I need evil gloves. But I don't really like that, you know?
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Someone was practicing with a broken blade.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe.
Man, he is
Good luck to both of
real
you.
drunk.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Yeah.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment,
Aw.
but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic in
Revelio.
this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Seems like people enjoy their security here.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay. Have fun in Hogsmeade. Look at a map. Nope. I'm gonna have a map be my first interaction with it.
Revelio.
Ollivanders. Okay.
Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me.
Vile Witch
Let's
confirmed
find
she
you the
shoots
perfect
defenseless
wand,
creatures.
shall
I don't
we?
know if they have defenses. I don't know what they are.
No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Why are they using inches?
Give this one a try.
Dun dun dun. They didn't use transfer to metric until.
Well, go ahead, swish.
I suppose.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Not that one.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here.
Right.
Take it.
So many piles of boxes. Really could use some organization or something.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Alright, soft spiral black, made of black walnut with a dragon heartstring, slightly yielding and 9.5 inches. 14 inches tall, it'll never stop being funny. You know, it's not about how big it is, it's how you use it, okay? There's nothing but bad jokes here.
What do you think?
Looks a little sinister. I like, you know? If I stab someone with it.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
You get a wand in your house with the quibs on the website. I swear I've taken it. I'll have to look through my emails.
I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
I'll
Do
have
not
to
be
take it then.
surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Can do, bucko. Oh, yeah. Nifty.
House elf doesn't work as hard as me.
No photo mode? That is weird. Seems like you should be able to do that so you can get a photo of your character. Oops.
Lumos.
Ooh, golden silk robe. Ugly! It looks like curtains. Not very good looking curtains. Can you say something? I don't know. Can you?
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the
He has a
proprietor
glorious
here,
beard.
Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
No, not really.
I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where
I am
my
wanting to
spellcrafts
sell
come
stuff
in.
instead of ditching it so I
Stay
can
the
have more
course,
room, or being able to buy like
soon
more inventory
impress
space.
even Professor Weasley.
But
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
I'm waiting.
And I too
If that's a
seen
thing.
it.
I don't know if it is.
Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring
This
unique
just had a little
items
thing
like
of
custom pieces
stack
of
of money,
furniture
so I figured
or
I'd go here.
decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
What gloves am I wearing? Ten, 8, 9.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I'm sure I will buy something else, but I don't want to buy anything right the moment. What gloves am I wearing? There we go.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. Just stole someone's drink. Love it. Ate someone's food.
Revelio.
Ew. Disgusting.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Come here.
Lumos.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
I am just so famished. I'm all about not paying
The island itself may be
for what I'm doing.
but the Dementors make you a prisoner of your mind.
Cute.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Oh, really?
Revelio.
Hi, Pippin.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the
Apples should
bell, I
be
thought you
included
were
in
Miss
intuition.
Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
Should call it
You'll
Perry
read it on
Pippin
the
Potion.
sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
Yeah.
Is it not the
thank
most
you.
fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Okay.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Okay. Well, I guess I'll buy the recipe for your healing potion. And for...
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my
hard
inventory.
skin.
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Damage potion. Practically invisible.
The contract is struck.
Let's see. Purple Clouds, thank you so much for your 20-month resub with Prime. It means the world to me. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you are having a fantastic day.
Revelio.
You look simply
Ooh, slate jumper attire. Ain't that dorky as hell. The stream's going quite well. I'm having a delightful time.
Oh dear, I'm not sure what kind of look people...
Just search through a thing of mail.
Revelio.
Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Just eat the pies in here? Spicy.
Revelio.
Can I steal from the register? No. I can just eat the product.
Revelio.
A top hat? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, and a tartan scarf.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time.
Well, that's right. For some reason, I can't change what I'm wearing there. Scriven shaft cats.
Find myself scurrying.
Revelio.
Scholarly cloak.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving.
Yeah,
But
she's
look
got.
at you. Look at you.
She doesn't only
I
have
can
tea in
certainly
there.
See why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you
Makeup.
might be interested in?
Okay, I'm happy with my current hair. You have makeup, why can't I have makeup? I'm too young for makeup? Bullshit. Give me at least a little bit of eyeliner. Come on.
Revelio.
Who makes up these rules? I don't know. But
Revelio.
stealing from the dead, and I wish I had makeup. My charms would be so much more charming if that was the case. You know? Oops.
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
Had an item. I think so. I think there's this hat. Yep. Yeah. What a beaut.
Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping.
Love her.
It's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Saying someone died here?
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
And what do you have for sale?
Well, what's say we show you some of what's available.
Revelio.
Ooh, decorous vest, school uniform. I like it. I'll keep it. Why there have to be so many question marks? A new hat? I don't think so. Oh, wrong thing. I don't think this is going to be my one, you know?
Well, hello there.
Hi. Did you get grown out of your own home? Seems bothersome.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged
Wearing
for me
I
to
was a
collect.
fedora kind of gal.
The dittany for the new fifth
Hardly.
year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a fifth year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all.
Vacation
I'm
was
choosing to
very
see it all
nice.
as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone
How are
has
you?
the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop,
Such a
the Magic
tease.
Neat. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of
If you guys want a
plants.
really awesome time,
Grow
I highly
everything
recommend
myself.
Cephas.
My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Well, let's see. I didn't get up to much, you know. I avoided a lot of sun with sunscreen, hats, being under an umbrella the entire time. The usual, did a bit of crabbing and trying to fish for tarpon. Did not get any tarpon. Eating a lot of seafood, mostly crab cakes, and then grouper, which was delicious. So it was good.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Yes, had some of the best crab cakes of my life. I was a very happy camper. If you see on a menu somewhere a crab cake sandwich, I highly recommend it. Instead of the crab cake being, you know, like this big around and then like really tall, this one was more like a burger patty, so it was really like yay thin, but you know, like yay big around. Cooked and had, you know, a little bit of crust on both sides. It was fan-fucking-tastic. And then they had what, like a really awesome like remoulade. I had a grand old time. Eep! I didn't mean to abandon Sebastian. Yeah, it was really fucking good. So if you see it on a menu somewhere, it's the only time I've seen it, and it was great. Oh, and then I stopped at a really awesome pizza place on my way through because I like to stop by there because it's delicious and it makes me very, very happy. Why won't you let me shot from you, you fuckface?
Want to be hung next to you?
Crab cakes aren't really a thing here. I mean, they're not really a thing where I'm at either. But I was in Florida, which... seafood, everywhere. This is a pretty kitty. So if you're ever in Florida, something like that.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Uh-oh. There's a troll in the dungeon! Oh, he's got the shiny things.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Fringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Confringo, look out! Let me over! Let me over! Let me over! Confringo! Let me over! That's right, you lumbering lout!
He's faltering.
You won't get to do the job! Confringo!
In Fringo. Ancient magic, fuck you! Oh, fuck yeah. That feels like a curse. And I'm here for it.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be
Ancient
honest.
magic obliteration.
Beard. Are you all right?
We are.
I'm Zethus, I may be going full Slytherin. I'm a baddie.
Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, you gotta see this. Yeah, she looked weird right there. Yeah, so I'm like halfway tempted to run around the school, being like, me? Evil? Pfft. I don't know what you're on about. What? I am an upstanding citizen. Don't mind me. Just an average, everyday student. Nothing to see here. But it feels a little, little too obvious.
Reparo. Ah, good to see you.
Hello there. A moment if you would. I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more French. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Oh, do you want to give me a discount on clothing?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Am I going to be your muse now?
For your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections.
Okay.
And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you
the statue is
one
bugged?
such set of
Makes
robes.
sense.
In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Please be better than what I'm wearing.
Today. Take your time.
Sure. Oh, I thank you. It's so pretty.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
He's like, would you like this? I'm like, wow, thanks. Here you go. I'd like to sell this. Like, I just gave it to you for free. I'm not going to give you anything. I'm like, fine. Remove it for free then. It is heinous. I wish when I was previewing gear I could see my whole frame.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
My man, I can't see my pants. I can see like just the top of my skirt or whatever, but I want to be able to see what the bottom half of me looks like when I'm trying on clothes. I don't know why this is a shocking concept. Okay. Oh, how cute. Okay, no clothes.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't know who
Assuming it
put
isn't
that
utter bedlam in there. You might
chest
even meet
high thing in the
Serona,
way, but
the owner.
poor choice.
She's a good one to know.
Why are we carrying?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
The child was eavesdropping on us just now. Maybe we
Did they
shouldn't
see us?
have.
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
Ranrock?
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
But they just all looked alike to me.
Quickly, let's
Could
get
have
inside
been
the
anyone
three
from
broomsticks.
Gringotts. I thought they lived at the bank.
It's a treat to see you,
Oh,
Lord
never
God.
mind.
I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
Hi.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Why? That's a terrible business model.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
No,
Is that
you were
right?
there.
Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with.
You get one for free,
fine,
and then
mate.
bam, you're addicted. Yeah.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Hey.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
Theophilus. God, he's got
No
such a...
need for theatrics.
Hades' name.
I'm only here for this one anyway.
I'm a student.
My friend is
I don't know
enjoying
you.
a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be.
Theosophilus.
Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
What a weird scene.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Could I stab them to death?
Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Avi, hi. Excited I'm playing Hogwarts?
Revelio. Revelio.
Isn't this a fucking place? Lovely. Something strange happened to your account? What?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that.
She definitely was.
She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You can only talk here. All the other channels request a verified account to talk. Interesting. Well, I have it so you don't have to be verified, but your account has to be either old enough or and you followed for long enough. So there's like, and those are really low bars. Like your account has to be over 24 hours old and you have to be following for, and if your account is not 24 hours old, then you have to be like, or you both of those, you have to be following for 10 minutes and your account has to be over the 25 hours old. Something around those lines. I don't know. But I think it's one or the other. Either way, it doesn't really matter, but it's... I did that. Ooh, ads running, which is the perfect time for me to go and get my things. Yeah. Be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
All right, I am back. You just bought V Rising? Oh, if you haven't played the game yet, refund it. I got codes. You want one? Because I didn't know you were interested. Okay. It was just for they're meant for giveaways, but Brock said so much. No, I could rarely actually do anything like this. What do you use for an excuse for a refund? If you can just put something else, be like, someone else wanted to buy it for me. Ah. Oops, surprise bill. Because I want to? I mean, I don't even think you really need a big ol' reason. Where? I don't know where my... Okay. Ooh! Owl post. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found in Gringotts. He keeps mentioning the locket. I must have missed the locket being a thing, because I just don't remember the locket.
Can't seem to get the smell of dragon dung out of my robes after that last watch.
Revelio.
Seen the YouTube dev compilation of the various bugs this game had? I have not. Sorry. There you go. That should be it. Armored troll. Ooh, pattern turban. Better hat. Dope. The lock was attached to the bottle you used with with the pencil. Gotcha. Okay. I did not quite notice it, so you kept mentioning it and I was like, I don't remember getting a necklace, bruh. Don't know what to tell you.
Revelio.
There's a whole Reddit thread with people screaming, "Am I crazy? Where is the locket?" Okay, good. It's one of those things I was like, I must have just been not paying attention. It's easy enough for anyone to do. Especially when you're streaming and you've got chat and all this kind of stuff and you're just like, whee! Yeah?
Might some kind soul help me?
What do you need, Noke?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noke. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sure there's reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
There you go. Sounds awful.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my
No,
gobstones
thank you.
and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I'd have done the same.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Look at my face like, I can't make any promises.
See what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Hills are stout hearts and joy to be in the presence of such an.
Okay, even more up.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello.
What are you?
Were you calling me?
I was, yes.
I
Thought
heard
you
that
might be
from.
interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure, following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies
Nerd.
at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay.
My entire family can talk. Just for me, that is. Makes sense.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against True. You know, there is such thing as
Revelio. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Hello. Excuse me. Okay, never mind.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hey?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
And I just keep
What
shouting
is-
at
the
things until
Daedalian
someone
keys,
talks to me.
Surely you've seen them flying about.
No.
Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
You can
Each
unlock
key
the
will lead you to a
cabinets,
locked
duh.
cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Okay.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
My family has a
Revelio.
Potato. Potato. Why does it sound like potato? Like, am I wrong? It totally sounds like potato, right? Oh yeah, I can try and repair that statue again. Dame just really wants some potatoes? I mean, I do like potatoes. I think they're very tasty. Alright. Wrong.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. This stairwell looks promising.
This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts.
Lumos.
I can't tell the trip to.
Ah! Got you!
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Okay. Looks very priestly.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration. Professor Weasley woke me up and I had drool all over my wand.
Reparo. Revelio.
Surely people admire someone.
To finally have an answer as to why.
I almost had it like once. From my grandmother.
Ooh. Do I go down to talk to someone? Who do I talk to? Who is it supposed to talk to? I guess it might be the upstairs guy. I do not know.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster in
Okay, where's this key? Hopefully I don't have to lead it someplace. So pretty.
Half of Hogsmeade might have been destroyed if not for you.
You are very much correct. I was very integral.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Oh. Okay, so I just have
There's
to.
the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
First try.
I've been meaning to ask.
You had a lot of first tries. Yeah, it they seem a little finicky.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstone.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
Boo.
A curious token
Hey,
of some
DeBrutes.
sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
We do controller time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Can find all the tokens, you get a brand new car. Wow. I'd love to drive a car in the game. That'd be the most magical part.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
16. Wowza. Okay. Damn, that's more than 15. Yeah. You are correct.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthasar loves me. I'm his best friend. I'd prefer they not.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky.
Day 2, this
Seems
is day
as though
1.
we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Oh, I guess day 2 in-game.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Playing this game with controller is not nice. Running is annoying. Basic movement should not be annoying. I'm gonna get rid, or say never mind to this lady's gobsmacky toky thingies.
Don't get too good. One victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight. I'm as an aura. Did you get your wrist root from Pippin's, or did you pick it yourself? I'm desperately in need of some. You should hear Charlotte.
Hello? Control time done. Wait. Did I fall asleep on the ground? What the fuck was that?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
He's wrong. Some of them are. Dun dun dun. That will be a twist. Not really a twist.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment.
Does it say you solemnly swear you're up to no good?
To be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there.
But it is
as
the
well.
restricted section.
But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
Sounds great.
I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I want to know what these little thingies are, and I want to wrench the thing from them. Hmm? Oh, there's a little fire thing. God, I want to be able to unlock locked doors, chests, and the like.
I don't think that'll be
This game is like fishing. Little mini fishing game.
Brilliant.
I always thought that.
Revelio.
What's up?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Never forget what that awful
Okay.
Revelio.
Shut up, Peeves.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
There goes my
You're better than that!
Fuck. God damn it.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Yes.
I'll give it another go.
I didn't expect a 3v2. not casting a spell. He just stood there. Wasn't doing anything. Anyhow, we did it.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Okay.
The next
I
round is for all
can't
the
have
so to speak.
Q be my defense. Q, to press Q, I have to either move my ring finger or my middle finger to press it. And when I'm doing that, I am losing out on movement. I cannot WASDA if I am pressing Q. All the right things. So, please, Q. Can't go left and parry. That's a problem. This is the way. No, this is not the way. Okay. Right click is aim?
Repair.
Which I assume might be useful for something, but
Potato.
now I can move whatever direction I want and press potato.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Yeah.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
No, thank
Ready
you.
to have a try now?
No, thank you. Perhaps later.
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around.
That
when
ain't
you're ready.
natural. You're not supposed to go left. Oh no, I have to? Training dummy, just some random student. Oh, fuck yeah.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
That's it! Nicely done! Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you. I look good
I say
all
better
the
to
time.
discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Yeah.
Assignment's all finished.
Burb. Hey, I remember this. Isn't this where Hermione punched Malfoy? Yeah, it is. And there's Hagrid's hut. I guess it's not Hagrid's hut at the moment. It's just a hut. Caretaker's hut.
Revelio.
Jabba Hut, Pizza Hut. Oh. Okay, so that reminds me.
This looks intriguing.
10 like 10 years ago, I bought some of those like sticker decals that you can put on your car for like your family or whatever. And then what I got was Star Wars. And I put some on my laptop. That's why I got it and did it. But recently refound it. Can't set you on fire. But I've got a lot of them left because there's a lot of them. So, my current plan is to put 5 on my car for the Cantina band. Who needs to know about anything? Oh, how many kids you got? Oh, let's count the back. No. What does having a Cantina band on the back of my car mean? That's what I want people to ask themselves. Is it just 5 people who live together? Is it a big poly group? What is this? And that...
Revelio.
And the thought of that just makes me a little happy.
Revelio.
Alright, well, I know if there's some weird squid shenanigans going on, I've found where I'm supposed to put it. You have an answer, but it's very lewd. Oh my.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
You're right.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Fucked up, still got there. A solid B.C. student.
Good work.
Incendio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Rumor has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargain Time. No one knows what happened to the family.
Stop this. Go back. Dragged. What? Right below me is just like...
Revelio.
Shouted Serona. Both are excellent.
Incendio.
It must be difficult to live with.
Ooh. There's just a big block. I need it to go away. It's very annoying.
The Ashwind is running about.
I want to see if I can set up those braziers alight, but I don't know where one is. I think there might be one over here. This school is so posh. Playing all this classical music. What is this place?
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
What's up, Duncan?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's me.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Add the spell, remove the spell and then add it back. Save, exit, load. Gotcha. Okay.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
It's kind of funny.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, To make matters
I like
worse,
this effort,
I
fella.
stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there.
Ooh.
It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Now I see what I can
Very
do.
well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find
What is
me
with
if you
all
get
these
proof.
people?
I shall be forever
Half
in
of
your
them
debt.
or more are wearing glasses, man. I don't know if there's just what's up with like the
defending Hogsmeade against Tripp.
tremendous amount of
You know, there is such a thing.
eyesight.
Hidden? Sounds intriguing. Incendio!
Oops.
Have you found anything
Oh,
to
thank God.
Prove my
It's just like it
bravery
was
yet?
blocking all of this bottom right information. And it's really annoying.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Magic. I'm expecting a lot of magic. I was not expecting to be able to walk through. Key?
It's not the written stuff.
Nailed it. Don't question it. It's magic.
Do you ever wish you could write?
Aha!
Incendio!
Knew it.
I can't memorize
I've always said travel. Revelio.
All of my siblings can finish it. Nice to be here on my own.
What is my quest? Quest. Okay, it is that.
Revelio.
Guess guess it must be up or down. Either way.
Revelio.
Dear Madam Kogawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor. Though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon if there's... Okay, there is a punctuation. It's just difficult to see. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
Oh, good. It went from 5 to 23. Sick shades. Why do they all look so gooberish? Yeah, just a slight upgrade.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. How do you get upstairs from here? This seems like a fine way. No, I mean, guess not. It's really not what I was looking for.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad. You never back down.
Well, it's fine.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
God, I want to find whatever gobstone keeps fucking triggering me saying that about gobstones. So I will stop saying it.
Revelio.
Sup, horsies?
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Castle ramparts. Gotta love a rampart. Hey, took a little bit of fall damage. A very, very little. Gimme.
Revelio.
Glumbumbles. That's so cute. Yeah, it's if you've seen someone die, so like I wasn't, and they did a good job for at least your main character. You weren't able to see them, and then you got attacked, and you're like, oh hell, is that guy, like, did that guy just get eaten and murdered by a dragon? And then all of a sudden you can see the Thestrals again.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah, Harry Potter,
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Incendio. Revelio.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Incendio.
Lumos.
oh god, I forgot about Devil's Snare from the first game.
Revelio.
Or movie.
Incendio.
Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio!
Ah. Why you gotta be like this?
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
Playing this game with a controller. Yuck. Playing every game with a controller. Yuck.
Incendio.
You get upgraded maximum spells in this game? Ah. There's a lot of spells in the list thing. I think there's maybe loadouts you can choose. So you can have like a wandering loadout and then a combat loadout is my guess. Based on what I see when I'm playing on keyboard and mouse.
Lumos. Lumos.
Big chest. The big chest. If your inventory is full, you will lose items in the big chest. What? That's bad. Ugh!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's goblin. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear...
No, I don't...
I hope you follow some. If you...
I don't need to get reminded.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one.
I do have Hufflepuff
Must have
vibes,
been a
but I
giant
wanted to
venomous
be
tentacular. It's even more than I
Slytherin.
expected. I knew you were the
I
one
mean,
to ask.
look at me.
I appreciate you getting it for me.
Slytherin vibes are just way more me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
I'm just kidding.
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Ah, thank goodness. This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day.
You have a
I
good
know
day
I will.
too.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Have I been? I've been pretty good. Been having a really nice day today. I'm really liking this game. It's very, very fun.
Revelio.
Hair. Portrait. The kitchens. Mead. Hufflepuff barrels. Guess that's the Hufflepuff entrance or something.
Revelio.
Hogwarts architect. Okay, so this one over here is the goat is 2. So this one needs to be that guy. 5 and 1, 6 to make 11 is another 5, which means I need the little furball thing. Furball! Yeah, I really like the doors too. I think they're nifty. Simple, but entertaining, yeah. Requires me to do simple math.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. Pass it away. What was it? You. Champagne festival garb. It looks bad. I wish instead of me transmogging it per piece of clothing, that it was per item slot. So I didn't have to, every time I got a new piece of gear to upgrade, I could just redo it. Or I didn't have to redo it. It is annoying. It is annoying to do. I am not playing online. Ganjad? I am playing offline. Hopefully there will be a fix patch coming soon, TM. Yeah, that'd be nice. Cause look at me, going right in here. Oh, I can't do it. You can play this online?
Revelio.
I imagine. You cannot? Oh, well, there you go. Oh, God!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Interesting.
Incendio.
Here's another cat.
Revelio. Leviosa! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Well, that's because it's not spraying you with noxious gas. 13, 14, 15, 16. Then 5. So we need Furbulk for the bottom. And then 8, 9. And then so we need Bird for the second. So Furbulk. And Bird. Yeah, I like the Bengal cat. It's cute. It's better than most. I just don't like the look of them. Yeah. Look at how stab-tastic this looks. Just like I'm gonna shank someone. And I love that. I love that about that. Pommel spikes very Slytherin.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
You ended up with an overcompensator wand, 13 inches. Oh my lord. I went with the smallest, 9 and a quarter or something.
Revelio.
9.5. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't mean to come back here. Wild Rabbit was your Patronus? Don't remember yours was some kind of bird. I think when I took it on Pottermore, I got like... What the heck? That's so cool. Who's a cool dragon thing? I think I was Hufflepuff, and my Patronus was like an otter or something. There's some type of... Is it becoming daytime or something? Boo.
Revelio.
Yeah, for the game, I specifically wanted to... I want to... Just like if for a Star Wars game, if I actually got to play a Star Wars game the way I wanted, I would want that Star Wars game to be, one where I could go to the dark side. Maybe it's at least a little gray.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Pokemasters, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Revelio. 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 Incendio.
Hey, just build them different out here.
Revelio.
Oh, come on. Boo.
Revelio.
Okay. I guess I should continue on with the actual things I'm meant to be doing. Or
Revelio.
well, there's not like a thing here?
That cannot cancel. You wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Where are you?
I thought I ran all around this and it was fucking blocked off. I never played KOTOR. I think the only Star Wars games I've ever played are the Last Jedi ones, or whatever they're called. Jedi Fallen Order? Yeah. KOTOR has a lot of romance and ooh. My reports card's gonna be bad. Hey, I've been doing night classes, okay? I get a little slack. What am I doing on the floor? Why isn't there a chair here for me to, I don't know, have?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That
I
said,
understand, Professor.
I don't wish
It's
to
part of the
postpone
main
our
quest.
visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
Do I get to sneak into the restricted
Man
section?
is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils
Oh no, he totally
I
is
must
a punchable
endure.
force. I 100% agree.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Woohoo! More.
Incendio!
Someone prodded a minute.
Ooh, she got an angry note from her mom.
Everywhere. I'm avoiding it entirely until then.
Okay. I think I'm going to call it here for the day, folks. It's been a good solid day, I'd say. I did just save the game. I really have enjoyed it. It has been really, really fun. I can't wait to continue on playing it. I hope that you guys will join me for that. Until the next time, go ahead and get a raid out. Good, let's go over here. Okay. If you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. So, I will be back on, tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. We'll continue on with more Hogwarts. I am really enjoying being able to be a little bit, little Slytherin-y, you know? So until next time, folks, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will be seeing you. Till then, bye.